Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Timberborn. Hello. Also, hello, Star. Happy birthday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We
hey there, beauty.
We started a run yesterday with the Iron Teeth. We are going back into that run right now. We were trying to set up a... oh, hold on. I just got a Timberborn is stuck. Do you wish to wait on it? I hit yes, wait on it. Okay, there we go. It's working. It's working, it's working. Alright, so yesterday we had our first bad tide, and we've started setting up some various dams around the place to try and prepare for the bad tide. And we are going to pick up from there. Hello, Mr. Muck. Hello, visitors. How you doing? Hope y'all doing well. Let's get the music up a bit loud. That's a little better for now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he's just on pause at the moment. Let's see. Is that that's a floodgate? Okay. So if I want to have a path over there, there has to be like this. Alright, get started on that. We're working on the number cruncher, which is like the computer building. That needs more gears, so that's only going to run as fast as this thing can produce stuff. What if I pause this power wheel? Does everything have enough power? No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright, what if I turn the power wheel back on? Well, they're about to go to bed now. Do I have any homeless people? No, I do not. Food is okay. Water is okay. Alright, alright. What are the upgrades for water collection? Deep mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. Centrifuge. Bad water discharge. I know the other faction, the Folktales, have a advanced version of the starting water pump. I don't know if these guys do. Someone told me that these guys, their water pump can go to a deeper depth, so maybe that's like the only advantage they've got in that regard. Let's see. So that floodgate is done. That floodgate is done. And this one down here. That one is done also. Alright, good, 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 good. They're working on this one. This one will probably just stay closed all the time. This one's just going to be here in case this blockage doesn't work. Let's unmark a tree. I was told that as long as there is a tree still alive in an area, that's what allows an area to grow back, like naturally. I didn't know that. I did not understand what was making, like, sometimes the trees would grow back and other times they would not. Apparently that's what it is. So I guess you don't want to mark every tree in an area. You want to, like, leave one. Now that I know that, that means that this stuff is never going to grow back. So I'll sack that. I think this is the same. We can toss that. Good morning, Muck and Chat. I'm on holiday from work, so I get double Muck time this week. Yeah, happy to have you here, Coin of Moods. You can also replant trees. Well, yeah, I've got a ton of that going on right here. I wasn't just talking about the natural ones. So that's like, if I started a new map, I would want to, you know, leave a tree or two of the starting area and not clean the whole thing out. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's put a pause on the lumberjack building. I had that there for when the mangroves were dead. I want the gatherers to get the mangrove fruits when possible. One of your water wheels is only working sporadically. Maybe replace it with a levee and shaft so the other three produce more. A levee and shaft? Oh, to raise the water... Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying, like, basically put, like, a wall there, and then the water level over here would rise, making them work a little harder. Thing is, the water level's already up to, like, the shoreline right now. So, I think if I made a levee over there, it would flood. I'm pretty sure. Could do... Sorry, hang on. Let's see. Landscaping. Let's try putting a floodgate right there. And I can experiment with raising and lowering it and see what it does to the wheels. Hey, Silver. Morning, Muck. You eager little beaver. Alright, so right now this is at 0.5. Yep, see, there was a tiny bit of flooding when I raised that, but there we go. So, alright, Cal, I took your idea and I spun it a little bit. I made a floodgate there and raised it, and now all the water wheels are going faster. Let's do that. Well, I think we're completely full on lumber at the moment. Got the idea? I got the idea. So that's logs, that's more logs. Do I have a gear storage? Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, I just noticed there's like a sign on the front of each one. Oh, that's cool. Man, I gotta say, these buildings they get scrap from, they last a very long time. Like, an extremely long time. Hey, the number cruncher's done. Alright. So that should be giving us, what was it, every 1 hour we get 10 science? And the inventors were every 1 hour you get 1 science. So that's going to be a massive increase to how fast we get science points. Alright, what is this? Lumber. Hold on a sec. So planks plus metal blocks. Planks and gears. Planks, gears, and metal blocks to make robot parts. Puts together bot components. Bot assembler. Assist beavers in everyday task. Charging station. Control tower. Man, there's like a whole network you gotta do. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Like, there's not... I would have to tear down some buildings to have more room over here for more power-related buildings. Or I can maybe make, like, another setup of water wheels down here and go over here and, like, make some more stuff over here, possibly. Let's see. Let's do a pause. If I do power, large water wheel. Looks like this needs to be in much deeper water. Where would you put such a thing? Wait, it says supported from the side. Wait, what? Does it connect to something? Like, I can put that one in there. I am confused about how to build this thing. Oh, there we go. Oh god, it has to be way up there. Okay, hold on. Alright, so it needs to be like 2 blocks above the water. Okay. So it needs like, there needs to be like a platform here. Okay, alright. Might need to tear down some of these fields for this idea. Alright, demolish. Let's get rid of some of this. I can always plant it back if I decide that that was a mistake. Okay, so if I do... I'm gonna pause, make some platforms, because I don't know how many I need. Do large water wheel. And like that, it works. Okay. And let's cancel that one. And build stairs there to make sure they can reach everything. Okay, I think that'll do it. And then I might need to have some stuff, some like floodgates here to be able to narrow the channel again. We'll see. I'm wondering if the water right now is moving fast enough it'll turn this giant wheel, because I don't know how realistic it is. It would make sense to me if the water has to be moving faster to turn big wheel than the little wheels. We will see.
Let's rock.
Hi, Shugo. Could also, let's see, where was the levee? Oh gosh. Damn. Wait, do I have levee? Oh, there it is. You know, I just realized we got 13 unemployed. Another thing I've not ever built, I don't think, is the building that gives us more builders. So right now you have 4 beavers. Default is 2, but I increased it to 4. That will help build things. And builder's hut. If you have some of these, you'll have more people help with building. So let's do this and make this highest priority. And then we'll have more guys help with building. I remember someone saying most patrons don't change their noises often, and then there's Shugo. There's some, like, Niavalar has, like, been the Wookiee noise forever. Shugo's had this noise for, I feel like a couple weeks now, but yeah, it's changed a few times. They get access to a bot. There we go. All right, we have 8 builders instead of 4. They get access to a website that's basically a program, and they can upload any sounds they want, and then it sends me an email, and I listen to it, and just hit an approve or hell no button, and we go from there. There's Neoff. Did I hear my name? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Notice the wet fur thing isn't doing great. Alright, let's go to well-being and double shower. And let's add a few more showers. Maybe they didn't need the stairs to build the... maybe they can already reach the wheel. I didn't think they could. You listen to it get blasted off your chair, takes a few minutes to recover from death, then consider its worth. Oh yeah, there's some sounds that like the default volume was like insane. There was one that Shugo did that was, for those of you who remember me playing Octopath Traveler 2, it was Ochette going, Terra! And then, Rah! Which is, Terra was like Godzilla, and he would roar when you summon him. And when I listened to it the first time, yeah, I about fell out of my chair. I was like, oh my god! It was so loud. Well, things are going good so far. This construction has certainly taken a while. What are we waiting on right now? 80 planks. 80 planks. I mean, I guess I could make another lumber mill when this is done. Let me see. Hold on. Wood. Industrial lumber mill. Power connection blocked. Alright, what if... Alright, I think this will work. Just a second. Power... And then the high to low thing. Alright, so there's a bad tide on the way. So when that happens, we're gonna do a few things. This will be my first time dealing with the bad tide since we made those extra gates. $75 out of 80 planks. The wheels, the big wheel's almost done. Of course, it's not going to be working to get the bad tide because I'm going to close off the river. All right, raise that to maximum. We have 3 farms here doing this big field, and it's not enough, but we have got like 700 food in storage. That's it's okay. Could make another hydroponic garden. Like, we could stack some of those if I wanted. Hydroponic garden produces mushrooms. Actually, it's producing enough that it's almost satisfying everyone. That's a surprise. Wait, we don't have enough shelter? Oh, we have some homeless. Oh gosh, do we need to stack the barracks even higher? Is it time for more high-rise buildings? How do I want to do this one? I don't know if I'm going to stack it higher. These staircases are getting ridiculous. I am curious if it would let me, though. It would let you. Large barracks. Large barracks is like a big old block. Let's do that. And then we could just run a path along this rooftop. Love that you could do that, by the way. Have you experimented with districts yet? I have not, no. Alright, giant water wheel is working. Let's see, the district thing. Migrate population, District 1. I mean, I guess making another district is just like making another town. Oh god, what was the reason I made this town here? Oh, it was the bots. I was gonna make robots. That's what it was. I'll have to get rid of more of these plants. Let's see, demolish this. Basically, yes, it's useful when you get too widespread if you want to exploit something far away. Like, let's say the bad water to make explosive. Gotcha. Tide coming in one more day. Alright, science. Alright, so bot assembler. I think I'm gonna have to run the power line over the top of the road. That's why I put it there. So it would be like this, I think. I think that would work. Wait, what's his deal? Oh, injury. Okay, that's fine. We've got a medical tent. Oh, someone's already in it, so he's waiting for an opening. 2 people got injured. I love how the mechanical power in this game works. Have you checked the batteries? I read about it. I saw it's called a gravity battery, and it says the higher it's built, the more energy it can store. So you gotta like make it on a cliff or something? Okay, alright, let's figure this out. Bad tide has started. So, first off, if I raise this up, we start flooding a bit immediately. But only a little. Alright. So we want to raise this, lower this, make sure that's raised, make sure that's raised. Okay. Alright, so here's the goal. We've got blue water trapped here. But this is downhill, so flooding is a possibility if I'm not careful. And we want all the bad water to go that way. Hi, what's up?
So, I did everything for my digital learning day-ish. So I did my math and science, but my languages and social studies haven't been posted yet.
Okay, tell Mom. She was keeping an eye on you. My son's school has digital learning day, so he's supposed to be doing like computer stuff right now. Alright, so lower this back down. Oh god. Lower this way down. Alright, put it back to 0.5. We got... it's only going to be 1 day long. I guess I can leave it on 0.5. Oh, there we go. Alright, what if I raise it back to 1 now? Alright, there we go. So the upper ground in my area just dried out. So I'm raising this floodgate all the way up now. So this water here, we have trapped. However, it's nice to see the system work, chat. Look, the bad tide went all the way around us. Feels good. What's going on here? Oh, I have to tell it, like, what to build? Okay. Building needs power to operate. Oh, it's not gonna work while the wheel's not... Yeah, the wheel's not turning because the water's not moving. 0.2 days remaining. Alright, then we gotta let the bad water flush out a bit. Because if I open this now, bad water will come through. I think that should be fine. A little bit of bad water, like, rushing past, if it's just immediately pushed out, should be okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was an outlet up there. Alright. Drop that gate. Oh, wow, look, we just used up all our water. You know, I had been planning on possibly raising this to trap some of the bad water there, but it's fine. Okay. Well, for the most part, the plan worked. So now... let's raise that one to 0.5. Alright. Okay. So we're back to business as usual. This thing is making bot parts, as it can. Making the bot assembler also. Beaver is injured. He's getting healed, that's fine. Waiting on construction materials, logs, planks, gears. We just need time. We got gear production, we got plank production, it just needs time. Injury is getting, let's see, wet fur, printed mushrooms, eggplant rations, and algae rations, and coffee. Which building made that? I think the food factory? Yeah, I would need to make another food factory that made, what is it called? Eggplant rations. And then eggplant rations. Okay, morning Mug Chat. Hey Bluebell. To have easy wet fur, you can also just have them go through the river via stairs instead of having bridges. You need to be careful with bad water though. Yeah, because then they get, what, contaminated, right? It's fine, because the showers... the showers are going, like, the way that showers work in this game, and it doesn't, like, okay, how can I compare this? Oxygen not included. Oxygen not included, you would make showers, but you would have to pump clean water to them and pump dirty water away from them. So it was more of a thing. And then the pumps required electricity, so it actually was a small drain on your resources of both water and electricity. In this game, it just, they just bathe in river water, so you just slap it over there on the river and it's fine. So it really doesn't, you know, cost you much. Why are these guys... oh, they're asleep. I was like, why is this not working? They're sleeping. That's why. Does everyone have a... no, there are still homeless. Oh my. Alright. Alright, what if I do that? That's not gonna work. That's just gonna go to a cliff. There we go. Can't put stair direct to door? No. It needs more room than that. But we found a way. It's fine. Right now we're just waiting on a bunch of gears and metal blocks. Did we use all the metal blocks? What was the building that makes those? This thing. This turns scrap metal into metal blocks. Okay, so I'm just looking over here. So there's bad water over there basically permanently. Also over there to the right. There's maybe a very faint amount of bad water there that got trapped. Looking at what happened over here, this went all the way around. There's a source there. Curious if I open this, what happens? Just wraps around there. I wonder if that costs us any water pressure. No, because that gate's closed. So unless water from there is going over there and all the way around, I don't think that's costing us any water pressure to keep it like that. Should be fun. I'm not sure you have the industrial power you need yet, but a gravity battery tower is a fun project. Nothing to do in range. Okay, pause. Beaver is injured. That's fine. He's getting healed. That's another thing that surprised me. The medical tent just seems like a bed. In oxygen not included, the medical room, someone else had to, like, one person was injured laying down and someone else had to make medicine and care for them. In this game, it's so easy. You just make, like, one bed and then they just take turns going in there and magically healing. 'Tis but a scratch. May I go back to work? Let's lower the priority of this construction because it takes gears, which is going to take a while to build up. Is there a way to get rid of bad water? Bad water spawns from these things. And it does have uses. Like, you can use it to make dynamite and medicine and stuff like that. But I'm not quite ready to tackle that project yet. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jabbers. Medical bed is basic injuries. Bad water treatment's more involved. Yeah, I know. I had someone get contaminated by bad water once, and I made the decontamination pod. Found out it needs extract, and to make extract, you have to collect bad water and centrifuge it. And I was like, wait, what? And then the guy died. It was way too much. I was like, this is too much. Cannot save him in time. Use dirty water to make medicine. Well, Soap Bubble, it makes sense. Like, in real life, you use poisons to make antidotes. That's actually a real thing. Like, you use the poison to kind of reverse engineer the antidote. So it's not too far out there. currently harvesting from 2 scrap piles. They're both extremely far away. But we are getting it. I could put an additional beaver on that task. What is that? Is that scrap? Underground ruins. Buried ruins full of scrap metal that can be mined. Oh, I've seen that. There's like a, yeah, efficient mine. So you build this on top of that. Okay. Got it. What am I supposed to say? Hold on. What if I... I'm closing a couple of these to try to raise the water level. Beaver's injured. Unconnected building. Oh my god. The thing with the paths in this game is so stupid sometimes. Construction lacks materials. Flooded. Oh! There we go, it's flooding. He's made a couple of bot chassis. Limbs, heads. Let's see. Hydroponic garden. Let's go food. Let's make another one of these. And... I'll make stairs there. So destroy those. Unrelated, but also related. Did you know beavers are not instinctual swimmers? They're taught by their parents. Interesting. Dams at 0.6 height instead of 0.5 or 1 floodgate, so you get a bit more water started than don't have control. Wait, you can do that? How do you do 0.6? It only has like 0.5 and 1. Path. Dams, not floodgates, different thing. Oh, okay. I wonder if I'm just gonna set one of them really high, and the others will be at half. Metal blocks appears to be what I'm choking on right now. Okay. Let's, for now... Let's see, scavenger flag. Whoa. That was some lag. Okay. So we got unemployed, so we can do this. So let's do... a bunch more scavengers at the 2 places we're harvesting from. And that should triple our scrap income. algae for anything? Algae rations is another thing. I think for now, we'll just go mushrooms, because that's easy. I think algae requires something else. I don't remember what. Hold on, food, hydroponic garden. Oh no, it's just water. And 288 hours to make algae. That's fine for now. We might want to have a storage spot for mushrooms. Do I have one? There's so many little miscellaneous storage spots. I don't think I made one for mushrooms. Alright, so storage, small warehouse, and mushrooms. There we go. Drought approaching. Great. Since this is high ground and this is low ground, every time there's a drought, this ends up rushing down here. It floods. I have to let some out, and then we get just like a set amount right there, and then that's what we have for the drought. I wonder if it would be good to have a dam there to be able to like let some in from time to time. How would we do that? Alright, that probably isn't going to finish by this drought. We'll see. You want downstream blockage, store water in upstream reservoir to keep water as long as you can. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just have to put those thoughts into practice. There's 3 injured beavers. Alright, I think we need another medical tent. Where do we want to put it? How's the weather where you are, Mug? I've heard tales it's going to rain where I am. I actually heard a little bit of thunder a second ago, but overall it's fine. Nothing too crazy. You know, our water storage is at like half right now. I wonder if I should get more pumps. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the wrong cursor. There we go. They were able to build these just because of that right there, like diagonally. Oh, you can see the mushrooms growing if you zoom in. That's cool. What are their problems? Water and food? We got both of those. You guys just need to go eat. Explosives give you more freedom to change water depth. Might be worth looking into. Does dynamite require any materials? Let's test it out. Waiting for materials, explosives. Oh, you need an explosives factory. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. That's the thing. It's made with bad water. Of course. Set these to very high priority. Maybe they can finish it by the drought. We'll see. They made more progress than I thought they would. Hmm, 0.2 days remaining. Fun beaver facts. Based on hair density, a beaver has the surface area equivalent to a hockey arena. Cats, by the same parameters, have the surface area of a ping pong table. Okay. Raise this all the way up. We'll see if there's any flooding. We did it! Alright. This water is captured, and this water is captured. I'd like to get a manual power thing going here. Let's see. Demolish. Oh, hello. Hi, Oscar. Hey, HK. I see you both. The water is not like draining out off the map as fast as it normally does. Like I know I've got some of it trapped, but not all of it. Like usually like this up here is gone really fast. Alright, power. Large power wheel here. And then path there. We'll set this to a high build priority because it's just logs. They should be able to do that real quick. This guy has made 3 bot chassis. He can work on the robot heads now. It's so weird that they, you know, when they can only hold, what is it, 2... Oh, wow, this dried up. What the heck? The reservoir dried up here before... Huh. Hold on. This was closed. This was closed. This wasn't. Oh, maybe it went back this way. Maybe the water here went back this way and then around. That's possible. Okay, okay, okay. So, after some water gets in here, I gotta close the gate behind it. Injured. He's going to get healed, that's fine. Building lacks power, I know. I know. I know. Okay, yeah. Hey, Muck, are you delivering democracy tonight? Tonight, I mentioned this a few times recently, but there was a member of the community that has sponsored the stream for a day, and they said, I want to see you play my favorite game ever. And I was like, what is it? And they said, Stardew Valley. And I said, that's not the type of game I normally play, but I'm willing to if you want me to. And they said, yes, please. So tonight, we're basically sponsored by a community member, and I'm going to be trying out Stardew Valley, which I have never played before. And they'll probably be back on Democracy tomorrow. Three more metal blocks for the bot assembler, which will also connect power to the other food factory. Food's fine, water's fine. We still got 4.5 days remaining, though. It's a lot of time. Can you please marry a guy in the game? Marry? I thought it was just like farming. What do you mean marry? I thought I was just gonna be like planting crops. I don't know, my wife might get mad. Can you build path on top of... Oh yeah, you can, okay. It's Village Simulator. I'm marrying the potatoes. I'm kicking myself for getting this thing like up online and then accidentally losing all that water. And there it goes. Water's gone. We got 3.5 days remaining. Oh, yikes. So basically every single crop is going to die and have to be replanted. We do have 500 food saved up, but it's... Wow, it just went down to 400. That food is going by... Now it's 350. What the heck? Yo, that food is going fast. What the heck? This might be the end. Dude, we have 3 days remaining, and the food supply just went from 500 to 300 in like a blink. There's still some that can be harvested that's not dead yet. Dang, though. In one of your videos, I believe it's a React, you mentioned something about Steam and a code that received part of the selling money. Can you explain it to me? Yeah. So I'm gonna do exclamation Nexus in the chats, and there is a thing that's going to come up. That right there opens up this webpage, and basically it is a way to buy Steam games. Now, not every single game on Steam is on here because they have to make deals with the publishers, but you can buy many Steam games, and I've got some of my favorites like pinned up here, and just support the channel at the same time when you make a purchase. And outside of sales, it's the same price as Steam. and it still adds it to your Steam. It's not like it's not like you're downloading Origin Launcher or something. But yeah, you just go to you just basically bookmark this webpage, and then you just go to search, and you type in like whatever game you're looking for, and it'll search to see if Nexus has that available. And if it does, you could buy it there. And instead of giving Steam a cut, it gives myself and the publisher a cut. Ha. 200 water remaining. We are still gaining food because some of these crops are, like they're frantically harvesting them before they die. But yeah, the trees will be fine, except the mangroves. The mangroves die fast. Actually, they dies in 5 days. That's right. The last time the mangroves died, they were submerged in bad water, and they died like insanely fast. But this is a drought, which is different. Water's almost gone. Yo, I think this is a we dead. Like if I played this out, I would have a bunch of people starve to death. All right, hold on. When did I last save it? Let's see if this is before I accidentally lost all that water because of my skill issue. Thank you, didn't know about it. I'll save the page for next shop. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a huge help. Yeah, basically every time someone uses that to buy a game, like I said, unless there's a sale, they spend the same amount of money that they were going to otherwise, but I get a kickback. And so, enough people using it, it adds up real fast. All right, so the drought is here. All right. So I think what I need to do is raise this. Last time I left that open because I thought more water would come in, but the water actually went back out. I'm pretty sure. All right. So we're at the beginning of the drought. I'm glad I made a save here. Oh, this was before I made this guy. Hey Muck, not a big Twitch person. Enjoy the hell out of your YouTube channel. First, and the Mukluk plays one, just want to jump in and tell you, that's you may have a better day, am I right? Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Flop. Appreciate the kind words, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Seeing a draw contaminated colony feels so sad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the thing I did wrong last time. You notice, like, that water's gone, but there's still water here, which is not what happened last time. So now we've got this water trap, just like last time, but we also have this up here. Okay, I was making sure. I remembered earlier I increased how many people had harvesting scrap. Couldn't remember if that was pre-save or post-save. Looks like we're fine. Considering making more storage for logs, but I think we're totally fine on logs for like ever at this point. Wait, it happened again. How did this water disappear? It was trapped in, it didn't flow anywhere else. Did it just dry up naturally? I wonder how water evaporates during droughts. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what systems are in the game. If it could be evaporation, it could be the trees absorbed it. I don't know how that's set up in this game. And you can't pause the showers. Wait, can you? If you set it to depth 0... I don't know if this works. Trying to see if I can... Okay, there we go. Alright, I was trying to pause the shower so they stopped using the water on that. Bottom line, I needed more storage. Does the storage evaporate? Oh god, this takes gears and blocks. Oh, wait, that's not going to finish anytime this year. Alright, well, we're going to see if me playing... That means all my efforts there were kind of wasted, because the water just evaporated. We will see how the rest of this goes. The only difference at this point then, if this over here is a non-factor, is did me turning off all of the showers, is that going to save enough water to make any difference? A full non-flowing block of water will take just over 22 days to completely evaporate. If there's no water pumps, the evaporation is calculated only on the top level of a tile. And this water was only 1 tile deep. So if I get dynamite to make the waterways deeper, that would be real good, but... Let me see, dynamite... Do both of the factions use dynamite? Like the folktales, do they use it also? Explosive factory needs bad water. Bad water. Deep bad water pump. That's it. Which at the moment, that's all dried up also. Think you didn't expand your stores enough? Think you might be right. Might have to reload back further in time and get more water storage. Must have been the usage from the farms. Do the farms even use water? I don't know. Oh, there it goes. And there's 3.5 days remaining. Alright, that's no good. Dang. Okay. Alright, so I'm going back in time a few days before the drought started. And I need to have more water storage. Mike, I just saw your thumbnail for Heelmace Druid. Perfection. Thank you. Loading, loading, loading. Happy Friday, everyone. To you as well, Fox. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? So this was before I made these two. This was before I carved out the area here for the manual power thing. There's the... I mean, building the dam here didn't even really have any effect because all the water evaporated. So it looks like damming in an area that is just going to have one, what's the word? Basically one tile deep water seems to be, like, not a big thing. Alright, storage. Medium tank requires gears. Let's see. Set both those to lower priority. Is there any tech to first pump water into tanks, like automate it? Maybe? There is a mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. So... I don't have enough science to get this, but I don't entirely know how this works. It might just be for getting water, like, over a cliff or something. Like, over a block. I don't know if it puts it into, you know, like a medium tank. Oh, I just realized this was before I increased the number of scavengers. There we go. This is also before I added another medical tent. So let's do that again. Okay, there's the power wheel. Took me way too long to realize I could build a dam and prevent drought. Well, prevent it for a while. You could stall for time. Trying to get these water tanks up. Deep bad water pump. Alright. With that, we'll have access to bad water, which would let us make explosives eventually. Drought approaching. Ah! The tank's not done. I'd rather have large tanks, but these... We'll see. One of these is 10 times the storage of one of these, but it takes way more materials to make them. Wish there was an upgrade to increase how much a beaver can carry, because they can only carry, I think, 2 logs by default, so... So the haulers building, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Could make another one of those, maybe. Yeah, if I got dynamite and I could deepen this and make this just much deeper to hold more water, that would be ideal. It's gonna be a bit before we get there, though. Oh, I gotta set each of these to be water. Ugh. Oxygen Not Included had an option where you could just, like, copy a setting like this and paste it to a bunch of other buildings, and that would be lovely right now if I was able to do that. Well, we 100% have more water storage than we did last time. We'll see if it's enough. With the current hope, once again though, this is I would say my second real game. I did one game where I got pretty far with the folktales, and then a second game where I kind of died really quickly, and then this one. So if I have to start again after this, I honestly would not be too broken up about it. I get to try more things. But just doing what I can here. Because the crops last a while, like they last a few more days even without water, I'm more worried about the water storage than I am the food storage at this time. So we got 17 unemployed people. We could make another hauler setup. Wait, it goes up to 10? Do I have 10 over here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Do you have enough cassava in storage? Cassava? Let's see, that's pine resin plants. Mangrove fruits is basically none. Game's lagging. Eggplant. Cassavas are 0. They have been eating the cassavas. Alright, that gave 10 people jobs. Keep storing that water, guys. Keep storing that water. I'm like 50 hours into this game in the same map, and I'm loving it. Hope you are too. I'm enjoying it. There's some features that I wish the game would add, but overall, I'm enjoying it. This tank is almost on. They just need 2 more gears. One cassava is 4 food, making it nice for storage. 19 out of 20 gears. Alright, that's dried up. We just have this down here. Whoa, bad water came over to these pumps. What the heck? I believe that's the last gear for the medium tank. There it goes. Okay. Store that water, boys. And this is 10 times the size of one of those in terms of volume. If we survive this, my next objective would be get this thing built, get bad water, make dynamite, and deepen this area so that all of this is, you know, my storage, basically. That's way too fast. Alright, so yeah, the upper pool... I didn't close this gate because I wasn't thinking about it, but on the previous reload, I closed this gate, trapped water here, and then it evaporated, like, very quickly. So I forgot to even bother with that this time. That might have bought me a tiny bit of time. But the upper pool is it's only like one tile deep, and it's evaporating super fast. God, I wish there was just a pause button on these. It's stupid that there's not one. How's that going? Waiting on 10 gears for that. Are the gears going anywhere else? I purposefully am not changing the bot order thing because I don't want it to use up gears. Beaver's injured. He's fine. He's taking care of that. 4 days left on the drought. In the next day or two, the water in the riverbed is going to dry up and the crops will start dying. How much is a large tank? So these hold 30 units. Medium tank holds 300. And large tank holds 1,200. So a large tank is like that, but it's 4 of those. However, the materials to make it, there was no way I was going to get it done before this drought was over. So I made a medium and all these small ones. These beavers sound like minions. Dude, their face, like the Iron Teeth face, this is like, is it the, what is it, the DreamWorks face, the Pixar face, whatever it was? You know, where like every single one of their movie posters had the same expression? It looks like that. So at this point, we're pumping water out of the riverbed and putting it in the tanks just to survive time, but 3.5 days left. That still has 0 gears. Where are my gears going? This guy's making gears. Oh, well, he's making gears sometimes. That pic looks like he's trying to rizz you up. Are you feeling seduced? It's interesting how the game is cutesy and relaxed, the water's flowing, but then drought or bad water hits. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never said this to do. Yeah, this was going to make much. You know what? I'm not going to tell it to start doing that right now. Actually, this one's almost done. Okay, none. Don't make more mushrooms right now. Just wait. Mushrooms take a lot of water. Okay, there's one gear there. All right. Yeah, the power, if you look at this, this building's only operating at 28% efficiency because the water wheels aren't moving. The manpower from these dudes is that's all it can provide, so it's making gears really slowly. 2.4 days remaining. 778 units of water. 490 food. However, food is still coming in. It's just the crops aren't growing. But the crops that were already prepared for harvest, like these here, those are still going. Let me turn my fan on. 1 second. To get efficient explosive production, you probably need a district there. It's a bit clunky, but worth it. .7 days remaining. I see the skyscrapers going nicely. Yeah, we started another stack over here because the stairs were getting a bit ridiculous. These dudes have robots, but they don't have elevators. Oh, Madabahara. 1.1 days. It's looking a whole lot better than last time. All these little water storages may be exactly what we needed. Still only one med bed. I got a second one of those. The scratching post? I don't even know if it's doing anything. Because there's nothing here about Scratcher. I mean, it's funny to watch him use it. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, though. I could certainly make another one. .6 days. I admit I underestimated how much buffer the crops on the fields give you. Would feel safer with them in storage, though. Oh, for sure, for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. It stops them scratching the furniture. Oh, shut up, they don't have furniture. Also, on this map, you can actually build a pump up here, and it'll be flooded during, you know, the normal time. But then you can have people run up here and actually, you know, use the pump for water during the rest of the time. It's a long run, but you can do it just to get even, you know, more time. Drought should be ending. Okay. Let's undo the limit on the showers. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. Set these back to mushrooms. And water's at 0. Water, please get down here faster. Water, please! Zerg creep spreads faster than this. Let's go! Our water is going. Oh, look at all those blueberry bushes lighting up. There we go. Should probably do a save. Finally got past that thing. God, the next drought. Oh man, I don't know how long the longest drought can be, but that one was what, like a week or something? Which means the next one will probably be worse. Good evening. Hello, Grella. Lots of thirsty beavers. They have water, though. They just gotta get it. Longest is 30 days. 30 days! I'm on normal mode. I wonder what it is for normal mode. I haven't played hard mode yet. The dead crops are getting replanted. I'm gonna prioritize that building with haulers. Alright, so we're getting bad water now. Alright. Explosive factory. Needs bad water and needs power. Okay. Now you have water power, you may want to upgrade bigger tanks. Yeah. Well, we got a few issues right now. One is gears. Constantly running out of gears. Should I default value for normal? 9 days of bad tide is the worst one. Alright. Morning, everyone. Time to cut some more. What's up, SCOTUS? They're all still thirsty. We have water, go get it. What holds bad water? Is it a tank? Canola oil, grease, bad water, yeah. Alright, let's see, wood, gears. plant was this? Cassava. Muck, you really need a lurk emote? Do I? What is that emote you just showed me? It looks like Peter Griffin's face on bread. Is there a streamer who uses a Peter Griffin bread? Alright. I have a second workshop making gears now. Alright. Honestly, we're nowhere near doing bot assemblers. Let's just undo that for now. Explosives factory. Oh my gosh, lots of redeems. Hang on. Alright, that's the first one. Alright, let's see. That's kohlrabi. For now, let's fill in this extra space. Maybe I'll use it later. We'll see. Food factory. And this is going to do, I think it was eggplant rations? I think the other one's doing corn rations. Yeah, the other one's doing corn. Beaver's still thirsty. Yeah, it needs to catch up. Like, we got the pumps for it. But it's just without the buffer. Hunger also. Right now, I think most of their food is coming from, like, the blueberry bushes. Breeding halted. Oh, no. Hydroponics is probably taking the bulk. I mean, it only takes water every 192 hours. It does take some, but... I can pause it, though. Booty booty. I am confused. He went in here. Why is he not doing anything? Why is this guy sitting here not doing anything? It's 0 out of 15 bad water. Oh my god, look at that. Why did it let me build there? What in the heck? Ah. Okay. Nice pump, thanks. I blame the city. They made it there. You know, zoning laws and all that stuff. You are the city. Instead of I am the Senate, I am the city. Man, food and water taking a while to bounce back. That is for sure. These are almost ready to be harvested. That should be a surge of food. Maybe just add more temp water pumps? Maybe. Everything is building really slow right now. How many beavers are you at? Around 100. And I haven't made any more breeding pods in a long time, so it's staying around that number. Are there any homeless? No, there's not. Interesting that the guy that delivers the final ingredient doesn't finish the construction. Here's the last plank for the building. Are you gonna put it on? No, just leaves. Died of hunger. Oh my god, yeah, a ton of them just died. Oh my god. There's so much food right here. You're all dumb. Why is this thing not working? Where's Jarmazak? There he is. Okay, he's just late for work. Man, they are not bouncing back from this. Yeah, wow, we just lost like 20 people. Like 20 people just died. No available workers. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Solution for hunger, death. Oh my god. The cannibalism begins. Like, there is a lot of food. They're just not catching back up to normal levels of satiated. This is really weird. Like, we've got enough water, we have enough food, but they're so tired, their work efficiency is like nothing, and they're like hardly picking up any water and food. We have two farmers. Oh, some of the pumps don't even have people in them. Probably because of all the deaths. You guys really thought this... Dude, does no pump have people in them? Oh my god. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I mean, they definitely had people in them before 20 deaths, but after the 20 deaths, they didn't. Did the bad water pump ever get finished? Yeah. It's not doing anything right now, but yeah. 20 deaths. I'll make that 50 deaths. Yo, okay. Holy scrit. Alright. I think, was this the save after I survived the insane thing? Impressive death spiral, still possible to cover. Yeah, but I don't need to commit to that. Every time I reload to this game, it takes so long that Windows pops up and says the program stopped responding, and I have to hit the wait for it button. Alright. Alright, let's do a few things here. So, water pumps are very high importance. Farms, very high importance. Gonna get some extra gatherers, and then I'll delete those flags later. Prioritize water pumps with haulers. Can I just prioritize all pumps by haulers, or do I have to click every freaking one of them? And then we got this thing getting built in the worst spot ever. Make sure those are lower priority. They are. You make me want to go play an RTS right now. RTSs can be fun. What is this? Was this corn? Oh, that's soybean. Now water is rising. That only matters if they drink it. Ugh. Thirst is half. $54. Muck wants the viewers to drink the water levels back down. They have a responsibility. $75. All right, the thirst bar is going up. So, setting high priority on the pumps and setting priority for haulers appears to have tipped it over. Alright, so we've got more gear production like earlier. What was the other thing I did? Oh, that's right, the dynamite. And for that, we're going to want a bad water tank over here. Dude, we keep ending... Oh, man. The thirst bar is going up, but we keep ending the days with no water in storage. Alright, let's freaking make another one. high priority, prioritized by haulers. All right, so we got another pump. Is there any kind of better, like, pump? Deep fluid mechanical pump. Pumps water or backwater one side, discharges on the other. Centrifuge. I don't think so. 'Cause I know the Folktales, the other faction, they've got a better pump than their starter pump than this. How much haulers do you have? 20. I have 2 hauling posts full. So more than enough for every water pump and farm. And then some extra too. Pause some of the pods. Pause that. Hi, Tiger. Hunger and thirst is getting worse. Even prioritizing all these pumps with everything. You played Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I have. You'd think these guys would have an automated water pump. This is very frustrating. It's like they're dying to stupidity. There's all this food and all this water. Just how do I say just everyone go into the field and have a feast? Where's that button? It died. Let's put another gatherer flag there. Food and water both out. Alright, prioritize gathering over planting. Is this the beaver game? This is a beaver game. Wait, stranded? What? Buddy, just step over the block. Are you serious? Oh my god. Freaking demolish building. Get out of there, stupid. I've never seen the stranded thing before. It's just getting worse. Is this the music from the game? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. It's so frustrating. There's food right there. There's water right there. But they're like, I'd rather die. Can you manage their jobs differently? There's a lot of little things I could do. It's like, I'm just staring at this right now and I'm not sure what to do. Here's the thing, look. There are people currently unemployed, which means every single building is running at full capacity, right? It's not like if I stop making planks, then there's more beavers to pump water. That's not going to happen. There's unemployed, which means everything has a full, you know, team of people. So it's not, we're not going to get more water pumpers by just stopping production of other things, unless it's like stopping production of something that uses water, like the mushrooms, which I did pause earlier, but I didn't pause after my reload. Those don't take the water that often though. It's only every 192 hours they take some water. No resource, build more water pumps. I already did build more. I made those 3 in that one. I made 4 more pumps. It's just not enough. The problem is, or I should say part of the problem, is that when they sleep, right? They get hungrier and they get more thirsty, but we're not gaining any water or food. There's no automated food. I mean, I guess once we get the robots. When you get the robots, there might be automated water and food gathering, but right there, now there's not. So it's like they're sort of catching up during the day, and then at nighttime, it all just gets way worse again. Increase working hours. That might be something. All right, this is right after the thing. All right, let's try this one more time. If this doesn't work, I'll just start over. All right, farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. I'll even build another farmhouse. And let's see, water pumps. Do that. And do that. And we'll even put some tanks right next to the pumps so they don't have to travel far. And cancel that, cancel that. Gear production. Get rid of that. Get rid of these 2 to get more berry flags. Let's also make more berry flags over here. Set the pumps to max and prioritize by haulers. Cancel the bad water pump that was in the bad spot. And it's going to be bad water storage. These will be water storage. Pause half of the breeding tubes. All right, let's try this. Okay, there's a pump, high priority, prioritized by haulers. There's a pump, high priority, prioritized by haulers. There's a farm, high priority. Okay, they're actually, because they're not having to go as far, they're actually getting some water stored up here. So that's good. So they're sleeping, and during that, the food and water drop to 0. Still need those gatherer flags built. Lower the priority on those two. What's your beaver population? 102 adults, 10 children. Couple more gatherer flags there so we get more people getting berries. Water is going up, that is good. I will say this is the most I've had to micromanage in this game. It's never been this rough bouncing back after a disaster. You could increase the workday? True. 18-hour workday. Smells like communism. Helldivers would be ashamed of me right now. This is not democracy. Do the water wheels need to be constructed to the places they power? Sort of. Like, these are connected to this, but then all these buildings use power, so they connect each other. And then I've also got a connection going across the road here to power these buildings on this side of the road. What in the Amazon warehouse is that work day? Yo, the default is 16 hours. They like working 16 hours. I just turned it from 16 to 18. Which for them is, that's like a vacation, because they love it, right? It's just like me. I like, yeah, extra streams, yeah. Water is increasing. Food is now the next thing to worry about. Alright, what was the next thing? Ah, the dynamite. That's to use the bad water to make dynamite to be able to shape the terrain. I remember back when I played SimCity 2000, one of the first things I would do was always just flatten the map, just freaking bulldoze everything. Because, like, for example, here, I mean, oh man, there's so many things I'd like to do. Like, imagine, like, flatten these hills here, and then also make, like, a channel, like a narrow channel that goes in, and then this whole area would be, like, you know, vibrant and alive. Assuming you have that much control of the dynamite, I haven't gotten to try it out yet, we will see. Alright, I think we have enough water. I'm going to unpause the mushroom farms. And kohlrabi's is grown, and we're starting to get food from that again. All of these crops... Kohlrabi's grows the fastest. All of these crops take much longer to grow. Does bad water evaporate during drought? They both do. But bad water also has sources. Like, right there is a source. So, this... You know... This is right by a source. So as long as there's not a drought, you know, we'll be getting stuff there. We have dynamite production, chat. Let's see, storage. Small warehouse. Can this hold dynamite? Yes. Alright, that'll be a dynamite warehouse. Beavenheimer. Beavenheimer. Food is not great. The berry stuff is completely cleaned out, other than right there. Coalberries are starting to be good. Alright, let's pause 2 of those gathering nodes, because they're not doing anything. We just need one guy there, because he's just watching over that. The dynamite storage. Alright, let's save the game. Let's try this out. So... First, a simple test. Just put one right there and see what happens. So he has to run up and build it. Okay. Can they build, like, when, for example, when I'm building the wheel, they just have to be next to it. So I'm wondering if they're standing here, can they build up here? Too far and cannot be reached. Alright. Alright, so we want to... Can we build dynamite in the water? Alright, this is a long-term goal. I know this will take a long time. Yeah, so they can... It doesn't measure vertical distance. It only matters horizontal distance for building. That also means we could do like this to flatten this down over time. My long-term goal is to make this whole area 1 tile deeper, so it is the same depth as this river. And then I'll be able to utilize that much longer during the droughts. Water's great, food less so. Muck on the way to minefield the entire river. Yeah, we should get fish doing this too. It seems fair. Injury 2. We've got 2 injury places. That should be fun. I've looked here. What have we got here? Swimming pool. A swimming pool. It's literally just go jump on the river. You guys already have the ability to do that. Have fun, go jump on the river. Okay. Interesting. What else? Exercise Plaza. A place where a group of beavers can exercise. Wow, that is a large building. Wind tunnel. A machine capable of lifting beavers off the ground for extreme experiences. Motivatorium. A mechanical theater that educates beavers on core iron teeth values. Wow. Mud bath. A mud bath mechanically infused with bubbles. Or this one requires power. Exercise after an 18-hour workday, right? Isn't life grand? Alright, let's see, landscaping. Dynamite. Now, how do I reach the rest of those? That's gonna be tricky. I have to make a freaking path through the water, I think. Which feels weird. But that's the game. A public bath close to my birthplace had an artificial wave machine pool. That was fun. Oh, I've been to water parks that had those. There was one, I was, man, I must have been like 10 years old. And I was in like an inner tube in one. And I got like flipped over. And then like the next wave came. And it like nailed my head against the bottom of the pool. And I remember I got up, like, out of the water. Like, I tried to scream and just inhaled a bunch of water and just almost, like, killed myself. And, like, I got out of the water, I was like, ah! And my mom was like, what was that noise? I heard a clunk. And I'm like, it was my head. But yeah, there's a water park in Georgia called Whitewater. Not really, it's not related to, like, Whitewater Rapids. It's just the name of the water park. And they've got a lot, it's all, like, you know, slides and wave pools and stuff. Our water situation's great right now. Food, less so. I can prioritize these by haulers. I don't think it's going to do anything, though. We're not processing eggplants or canola seeds. Oh, that's right. That was something I was building, and it got canceled, and all the other madness was a food factory to process eggplants. Because they won't eat eggplants raw. It's raw! They have to process it. That story explains so much. Thanks, Bahamut. Alright. Big test. Will this kill adjacent beavers? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. This is a weird way of terraforming. You'd think they could just, like, you know, dig? Like, get some shovels or something? But no, the only way to terraform for these beavers is dynamite! Is this guy working? Not yet, he's not. There we go. Alright, he's starting to work. He's making eggplant rations. Well, he was. I guess his work day ended right then. You get storage for the rations? I got storage for raw eggplants, not for the rations. I should do that. Where is the next question? Should probably be nearby so he doesn't have to move as far. Pretty sure it's not gonna last long. I think they're gonna inhale them like as fast as they get made, but we'll see. Yeah, people are literally running into the kitchen and eating the food before it's even served. More storage for water. Water's fine at the moment. Honestly, what we're doing right now with the dynamite is more storage for water. Like as this gets deeper, this does become more storage for water. Oh my god. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for this. Not sure I'm ready. God, another I feel like I'm still recovering from the last one. Could you not? Like, I still am, like, suffering on food right now. I wonder, can you... I wanted to see something. Because, like, I think making it deeper below the water pumps will basically store more water under them also. I'm scared, chat. The food issue. What was the one other thing? Algae ration. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I'm not growing algae right now. Worst they could do is die. Yeah. Has he had a bad tide yet? Yeah, we got a really good setup for bad tide. When bad tide comes, we close this floodgate, and we open this one, and the bad tide just goes around my base, and doesn't go through my base. These constant droughts, pretty brutal. And the last one was 7 days long. I don't know if I'm ready for another one of those. How's the power on these buildings? Still 100%. The manual and plus the giant wheel, it's 100%. So far. Oh no, wait, these the buildings on the end are at 50. Oh, can you not connect two big wheels? Rip. Can we connect a baby wheel? Let's see, big wheel does 615. No. Or 198. Wait, what? Huh. This wheel on the far right is providing 200, and the one on the left's doing 70. And the big wheel's doing 200. I guess because I had a block here, and it's making this water rush around right here. So this one's getting hit like twice as hard. What if I do that? So I just closed those 3 gates. So now it's all going out right there. Did anything flood? Are you okay? Food is still not stockpiling. 2 people died of hunger. Alright. Do we not have enough corn? Maybe it can help with eggplant? Or maybe it can help process the eggplants. I'll switch this building to help make eggplants. Connect them with a shaft. Can we do that? Actually, that makes sense. Hang on. I think it would have to be like... that? No, it would have to be taller. Wait, is that needed? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think they can reach the work site, though. Yeah, that bottom bit. That should allow them to reach the work site. Water flow rates differ in different stream, that much less food you need to produce. Are you talking about the 2 people that died? Wait. What? What? There's water here. And it's not coming in here. Neither's that water. Okay. I mean, we have a little bit more there, and we got some more storage. Food, though, is the big problem. Food has been the big problem. canola oil. The press is working on it. Do I have a storage for canola oil? I'll change this tank to canola oil. I don't think I had a storage for that. I think we only had what was in the press. Bad water just came over here. That's gone. There's a thing we can do, though. I did this before in my playthrough that I didn't continue. Is you can build some stuff over here, and it lasts through the thing. But it gets flooded during normal time. But you can use it for long-range water gathering during a drought. There's an argument to be made that expanding this during the drought could be bad, because it makes more surface area for evaporation. I'm not sure. Oh, we're still riding that 0 on food. Okay, we have some corn. I'm gonna change one of the factories back to corn rations. And running out of power. Yeah, we've got the manual power thing, but... Let's see, what is this? That's eggplant. I'm sure many of these... Let's see, that's canola. I don't know exactly which square the, stops getting growth. So I'm just going to push this as far as I can and see what happens. I just like having them in these kind of stripes. Hey Monkey, you have too many inactive people across your guilds. Are you planning on removing any anytime soon? Yeah, about like once a week we go through and we remove people that haven't been there in a long time, and then we issue invites on the Discord when we can. It's kind of a constant rotation. Six days remaining. Oh boy, chat, this is not looking good. It's not looking good. Hey Bessie, hi Shy. I bet Shy Mortis would love one of these things. Waiting to see if anyone else is going to use it. There we go. Look at that guy. Scratching post. Just me, is it hot in here? It's the beard. Pet chip, he is not nearby. Party potato for Kirla. I could do that. Construction lacks materials. That's the dynamite. Injured. He's getting healed. Lacks workers. What? Did people die? No. What? How do we not have 10? Wait, what? We have no one in that hauling post? The other hauling post is full. Well, I have had the... Okay, wait, hold on. We had some people die of old age. We've had the breeding pods turned off for a while because of the food and water issue. So maybe just like, you know, that we're entering the next generation, which is less people. I'm talking with someone to commission a 3D print of my char. I will send you the first statue. Bullcrap, you will keep the first statue. You're gonna commission that and mail it to somebody else? Madness. Our water is at 0, chat. Things are not looking great. This is not looking great. I feel like I never recovered from the last drought. Like, our food was still riding the line of 0 after the last drought, and now we're at this one. Is anyone, like, what's going on? Like, this guy here, why is he sitting here and not working? There's water to be pumped. What's going on? Look at this chat, look. Both these guys are just sitting here. What is going on? Is it the dynamite flag? Is it? Oh my god, is that it? I was going to deepen the well underneath. That is actually stopping them from working? Well, scrit, how long has that been in the way? Okay, well, I just learned how a different mechanic in the game works. Like, there was not even any construction there. It was just marked for future construction, and it stopped them. Hey, Muck, how's the beaver colony today? Starving and thirsty. There is a drought happening, and I've trapped some water right here to try to stay alive. But we gotta live 4 more days, and it's not looking good. Honestly, if I lose this again, I'm gonna start over with folktales. I want to try them again right now. You can move floodgates further by the stream to improve water storage. Move them further? Yeah, I guess I could, like, make a gate over there and then just leave this one open. Assuming we survive this. Next play on the diorama map. Isn't that map, like, super, super small? Oh, the bad water pump is dried up too. Is this Mug's first playthrough? Could say it's the first one I did. I got to level 15 happiness and I unlocked the Iron Teeth, and then I was like, oh, I want to try them. And I started over, and this is me with the Iron Teeth. So this is the farthest I've gotten with Iron Teeth. And we're having a bad time right now. We got 3 more days on this drought. Noises. How do we process soybeans? What was that? Oh, fermented soybeans, which takes canola oil. Are you drought and sun? Yep. We have no water in storage. All we have is that little bit in that riverbed we've trapped. We're trying to get it out of there to use it, but people are drinking it as fast as we're getting it out. I should probably turn the showers off again, too. Cassava is the second food for Iron Teeth. I have some fields of it, but they may not be large enough. Yeah, cassava and cassava there. Yeah, let me see. So if you plant, let's see, kohlrabi gives you 2 food after 3 days. Cassava gives you 1 after 5. But then this turns 4 into 10. So 4 into 10. Which means every 20 days you get 10 food. And this is every 3 days you get 2 food. So in terms of just number of meals, kohlrabi is still better. But having additional food sources makes them happy. But kohlrabi feeds them more than fermented cassavas and takes less time. Two days remaining. Give them a permanent supply of orange chicken. Oh my god, yeah. Amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, there it goes. We got 1.5 days remaining. Alright, well, we might as well open this. And I'll leave that at halfway. Hydrate. We got we got no water. We got 1 day remaining. We still got food. We can harvest this for a while, but we gotta last maybe like a day and a half. Cause actually, wait, I totally forgot about these. We do have a very tiny amount of water because we can run all the way over there and get some. It's a long run. Yeah, you gotta run miles to get a drink, but it's something. It's something. This is the super duper emergency water supply for truly desperate beavers. This is only for the most desperate of beavers. 0.4 days remaining. Thirst is bad. I tune in to see Mux starving his people. No. You tune in to see Mux people starving. There is a big difference in those sentences. Love how the music reflects how well the colony is doing. I don't want to talk about that. That's just for the emergency pumps. Drought ends. Water, please, get over here! 3 people just died of old age. Awesome. Come on! So these buildings are gonna flood in a second. I guess there's still a little bit in there. They won't drink this, but they'll drink it if it was pumped into that. Alright, dynamite production is starting to go again. Alright. Unpause the gathering things. Died of thirst. So one person just died of thirst. Alright, all the water pumps should be usable again, including the ones over here. Oh, we're getting some flooding. Let's try that. You want water? Here's your water! Just flood the city. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, one person died of thirst. Alright, okay. Bot assembler. Charging station? Okay, hold on. So we're gonna need... Wait, cancel this. Trying to figure out how to connect this thing to power. Because we're gonna need to, like, run a power line across the street or something. I mean, I guess I can make water wheels down here, too. Or just change how the road is set up. If I do like that, I should be able to run it across the street. Hi, thank you.
Are you comfortable, or do you need the air turned down?
I'm okay right now. If your beavers all start mansplaining, they'd never be short on water from all the well, actually. Wow. That's dumb. Okay. Science. Bot assembler. This is gonna be really weird. I don't see another way to do this, though. Okay, that will get a thing across the street, and then I can make more buildings connected to it this way. Hello, hi Snivy. Placing decorations here and there can also help. Does that actually do anything? Ah, noises! Hi, Jester. Why not new water wheel near the robot factory? I want it to also be connected to the manual wheel. But I don't know. I could do that. I want to try to get some bots so that we can have some... Hopefully they will continue pumping water and stuff during the night. No available workers in district. We've had a total of 4 people die of thirst. Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. Potato eating. I forgot I was a potato. Is it your birthday? It's not. We just play with filters. I think this colony might be dead. We just lost like 10 more people. No, we just lost like 30 more people. Yeah, we just lost a ton of people. Dang it. You're, no, there's a couple that died of old age, yes, but there was a lot that died of thirst. Alright, yeah, so honestly, the previous drought, we were trying to recover from that one all the way until this one hit. So, we, like, never really recovered. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm kind of eager to try Folktales again. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. And granted, I could reload and keep reloading and try to make this work. But I'm actually eager to try out the Folktales again, the other faction. What would you do differently in the next colony? Get a lot more food and water storage and production early on. And now I have a better understanding of how to set up dams and stuff like that. How many factions are there? There's 2. There's these guys. Alright. Aren't either a bit more difficult to balance? And yeah, once you get behind, it gets difficult. Yeah. So I did Folktales until it told me you've unlocked Iron Teeth. And I was like, oh, I gotta try that. And I tried them, and that was the furthest I'd gotten. So I'm gonna try Folktales again, and yeah, see how it goes. I don't know if I want to play a different map. Lakes is probably the friendliest map. Diorama. That's such a small map, though. I want more room to expand and explore. Like, yeah, I see that it has all the essentials in a small area, but that looks boring to me just because there's so little space to run around. I like having a big open map. The beard doesn't look casual. You've been shaping it. I've only been trimming it to keep it the length I want it to be. And occasionally I buzz down here because I don't want a neck beard. You can go vertical, yeah. You can't go vertical with things like farms, though. Alright, let's try that. Heavy breathing. You're great, Shy. Shy, do you have any interest in Helldivers too? I need more more charismatic Helldivers to spread democracy. There we go. Alright, pause. Okay. What do we got? Alright, so a few things I have learned. One, if you don't cut down every tree, they grow back. Didn't freaking know that until very recently. So, if I, for example, do cut trees, but then I cancel like 2 of them, they won't stop growing. Alright, so there's that. It was not something I knew last time, so I just cut them all down, and then they stopped growing. Isn't there a forester that'll plant trees? Yes, but this is something helpful for early game, right? This is something pre-forester. These are pre-forester tips. Okay. Log storage. We're going to want to very early. Well, actually, we can deal with food and water and then the dam. All right, food. Efficient farmhouse. That just takes logs. Alright, and then get a path that goes... Oh, no, not stairs. We haven't invented stairs yet. We can make robots, but stairs? That's way too complex. Alright. Alright, so we got some wood chopping, got some berry gathering, working on building the farmhouse. Water, 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 water. Oh my god. Yeah. Add more builders. Lower the priority of this. Mr. Way Too Handsome. Oh, my days, Muck. When are you planning on Helldivers 2? I've played it for the last few days. I'll be back on it probably Saturday night. Last few days I've just been grabbing anyone from on the Discord that wanted to play with me, and we've been playing. Okay, let's do storage and get a few tanks right across the street, since we don't have dedicated haulers yet. Yeah, skip the tutorial. I've already done that. I wonder if the tutorial just pops up every time you play the folktales. What are you eating? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Lady Luck just brought me. Alright, we have the farmhouse. Carrot is the starting crop. Just make a stupid amount to start with, and then we'll cut back on it as needed. Crunchy or smooth? I'll eat either, but I prefer smooth. Alright, housing. How this fits 3 people? Do that for now. High priority, high priority. High priority. Reduce the number of builders. The carrot patch begins. Water storage, yay! All right. All right. Get some inventors so we can invent freaking stairs. Folktales breed to feed it, fill housing. I know. I need more lumber. We have to research to get a forester. So until we get a forester, we're going to use that trick I learned to keep the trees from all getting consumed. You see how there's like some young trees? That's because we're not chopping all of them down. As long as there's any left. Alright. We're going to need storage for carrots. Oh, I guess berries also. Wait, I don't even have stairs. I'm not going to be able to get them access to that building. So we'll have to do these separately for now. Alright, and we're going to need more houses. And we're going to stack these later, but I can't do that right now. What would you recommend the most out of Dredge, Raft, Dead Cells, Dwarf Fortress? I've not played Dwarf Fortress. Dredge was a fun little fishing game. It is a short game, 10 to 20 hours. Raft is a fun little survival game. It'll last you a lot longer. Dead Cells is a game that doesn't really have an end. You can play it as long as you want. I mean, it's a roguelike, so it's designed that you fail and try again and do better over and over and over. So if you're trying to get the most game, like if you like all those games, the one that'll give you the most game time for your purchase would be Dead Cells. Alright. Can we make a basic dam? Let's do that. Okay, the food storages are complete. Got at least one inventor going.
Chime Orders gifted a tier 1 sub to Snifey. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel. Found a Prime button.
Shy and Bogson, thank you so much. MuklukYoutube Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is Johnson Vessels the Third, welcomes you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your scene to theme. It's on the way. Crank the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Happiness is increased. I will say there's certain things with folktales that are already easier. Like I think the carrots feed like one farm for the folktales does more does as much work as like I think two farms for the iron teeth. Also the housing thing. You don't have to make barracks and breeding pods. Here, you just make houses, and they just multiply all natural and fill them up.
Their Windshark gifted a tier 1 sub to Guild MM. They have given 137 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Windshark. MuklukYoutube Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is Johnson Vessels the Third. Welcome you, Guild MM to the lab. Hope you enjoy your scene to theme. It's on the way. Crank the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Let's see. We need some more water storage. I don't want to get in the same trouble as I did the last time. So I don't have the floodgates yet, which are the ones that you can open and close. This is just a dam that will just it is a half tile high and will keep water from going out unless it's over a half tile. Also, they can use it to walk across this. So it will stall the water leaving when the first drought happens. Let's see. Alright, that's so when they get across there, the stuff starts getting harvested. Funny how he gifted 40 subs this month but didn't have one himself. Maybe he had one at the time and then it expired or something? It's possible. What? Oh. At this point, I've given them a lot of tasks. It's just going to take some time to get some of the stuff done. Oh, teeth grindstone. Just one of these lasts a good long time. We'll do that. I did not build my base in the exact same layout as last time. Okay, do we have... Alright, we do have enough research for the forester. Alright. We need planks. We need planks. Lumber mill. And this needs power, doesn't it? Okay. Do something like that, and then... Damn. Levee blocks water completely. Oh, that requires science points. Okay. Let's do that. And... Can they reach that now? Yeah. And then we need power. And then we can make the lumber mill. Gonna take a little bit. Trying to get that dam done first. Actually made it before the end of the stream this time. You did, Lambo. Welcome. Let's see. Work on more houses so they make more babies. Lumber is the limiting factor right now. They really need to get across the water so that we can access the stuff on the other side. Low priority lumber mill so they don't do it before the water wheel. I think they build stuff in the order you click it, and I clicked the water wheel first. Snow, hello. Says, I'm new to Guild Wars 2. Today I tried the strike mission Lion's Court. They said not use CC. What is CC? Is it like bleed, stun effects, or those skills with blue letters that break the boss's blue bar? Is using skill like bleed CC? Good question. So, long answer. I have a... Where is it? I have a video right there on combos and break bars. CC is crowd control. It is a term that comes from older games, and basically it means anything that makes you unable to play your character. Stun, sleep, fear, knock down, knock back, freezing, getting frozen solid, things like that. Bleeding is not a CC. Bleeding is a damage over time. It is a dot. It is not a CC. So when you hit a boss with a CC, obviously the game would be too easy if you could hit a boss with a stun and then another stun and then a sleep and then a knockdown, etc. So bosses, when you hit them with a CC, it will hurt that blue bar. That's called a break bar. When you do enough CC to it that it will completely break, what happens is the boss is stunned for a second and it will change what's happening. So in the case of Old Lion's Court, it is one of the only places in the game where if you CC the boss, it can make the situation worse. Old Lion's Court, the bosses, like if they are doing their thing where there's like a big red area and then there's a safe area, if you CC them, it swaps them. So the safe area becomes a deadly area and the deadly area becomes a safe area. So if you're standing in the safe spot and you CC the boss in Old Lion's Court, you will suddenly become standing in the not safe spot and your whole group will die. That's why people say don't CC there except for very specific moments. I hope that was clear enough. We almost are across this dam and then we can get more logs from over here. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now the water before this point will not drain out as fast. Let's raise priority on the construction side of the flags. Okay, this guy's not doing anything. Pause. This guy's not doing anything. Pause. I understand, thank you so much. Sure, you're very welcome. But yeah, Old Lion's Court is one of the only places in the game where CC can be bad. In almost every other place in the game, it's if you see blue bar, hit it with your crowd control because it's good to break it. That's one of the only places where it's a bad thing to do. Or can be a bad thing to do. And that was quite the curveball when ArenaNet designed that, because everyone's like, what? We've been trying to teach people for years to CC the blue bars, and then you do this. Alright, well, that is the first time I've not had to suffer the first drought. I've never done this well this early. Little internet joke, flip the gameplay. Mm-hmm. At least it made a lovely clip for the intro. Ha 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 ha. Alright, the water storage I queued earlier is getting built now. Now this water here is still evaporating, but we're pumping as much of it into storage as we can, which I think is safe from that. Okay, we've got 170 research points, so we should be able to get more good stuff. Like stairs, platforms. So I'll make stairs there. And do a flag here. And these are all dead trees, so there's no point in leaving any of them unchopped that I know of. And I will up the construction. Oh, wait. That requires planks. We cannot build those stairs until the lumber mill is done. Levees? At some point. It's less of an issue now that, excuse me, some of the people in chat have taught me that dams can do the jobs of levees early on. Just adding to the CC discussion, people would say don't CC the boss during Chalk, Garant, and Tangle Depth so the boss stays in one place, but it's more of a convenience thing than a it'll kill your whole squad thing. Right. You could say, Snow, that in some places of the game, not CCing at a specific moment might be, let's like, oh, we can kill the boss 3 seconds faster if you don't CC right now, because if you CC right now, the boss goes invulnerable and starts monologuing about his evil plan for a second, you know, and that's like min-maxing. But Old Lion's Court was the first time where they were like, haha, if you CC at the wrong moment, your group wipes. That was not something they had ever done before then. Our carrot and berry stockpile is massive, so we're totally good on food right now. We did wipe twice because of it. What's that in your hair? My hair? Just hair. I don't have anything else up there. You see any bugs up there? Hope not. Let's see. I want to make another dam over here. The farther down I do it, the more water I get to keep. Oh, that's not connecting. There we go. I think the term is bed hair. Oh no, I actually, like, my hair is long enough, if you look, it goes all the way down to my eyes. So I constantly do this. And yeah, like this is how I like it. I like it like pushed back on the front. No, bed hair is even worse. Bed hair, sometimes I wake up, it's like Wolverine. It's just like, it's sticking up back here on the sides. I need to change this, because, let's see. Chop that one. Talking about the bed of hair on the left side. Yeah, maybe a little bit of bed of hair there. And again, at this point in the game, I still don't have access to the forester. So I still can't plant trees. So it's using that trick that I was taught by a member in chat earlier that I'm able to keep getting lumber right now. By letting them regrow. It looks darker than the rest of your hair. I thought maybe something else. No. It might have been like just the room. I turned the green screen on. Yeah, I do have a little bit sticking out there. Then over here I got the white spot. Alright, this guy, pause him, he's not doing anything. Let's do destroy these because they are in the way. It appeared after playing with me. Mm-hmm. You just made me buy some kohlrabi. I hadn't eaten this stuff in ages. I had never heard of it before this game. It's just not something in my region, I guess. Would not know who CC was, I just stopped using any skill that had a red mark like blindness. I ended up with 4 skills safe to use. Lol. Yeah, again, the video I recommended to you earlier shows a lot of it. But there's hard CC, and hard CC is basically anything that if it hit you, a player, you wouldn't be able to control your character. Like knockdown and stun and things like that. Soft CC is stuff that if it hit you, it would impair your character, such as blind, chill, cripple. Those also damage break bars, but a whole lot less. Things that are just damage or damage over time, like bleeding and burning, those are fine. Those won't do any CC unless the skill does both. Like, there's a Ranger Axe skill that does bleeding and chill. The chill does CC, the bleeding does not. What's the objective in this game? Survive. There are droughts and these things called bad tides, which is like a wave of really nasty water that comes through, and you need to try to survive them. I should cancel that. I don't know if I can do that right now. If I get rid of this blockage here, then water will go through here. And I could get rid of this blockage too, and then it would go this way, and then this area would turn green. The green area is area by water. But I can't really utilize that right now, so there's not much point to me messing with that at the moment. I'm assuming you can't build on the high ground. You can, but you need to get enough stairs to get up there. Alright, I need to... Let's prioritize the lumber mill now. I had it set to low priority, and I need to change that back. And we're gonna need another large pile for planks very soon. Now, for the iron teeth, their storage buildings can stack, but the piles, you cannot stack them. You can stack the houses. What made you want to restart your run? We actually kind of died. We hit a point where we had a drought. It was really bad, and by the end of it, I was struggling to get food and water back online. And then another drought happened. And I hadn't recovered from the previous one. And I could have kept reloading and kept retrying, but I had already done a few hours of that, so I was like, you know what, I kind of want to try Folktales again, so I'm gonna start over. And here we are. Alright, we have a lumber mill. Alright, so with the lumber mill, we'll start making planks. With the planks, we'll get the forester, and the forester can plant more trees.
Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats, Mukluk eats.
Mukluk does eat, thank you. Let's see. Blueberry, birch. Birch is 9 days for 1 lumber. Pine is 12 days for 2 lumber, but you can also get pine resin. Chestnuts. Maple takes almost a month, but gives you more long. Okay, so right now we're gonna want pines. So we'll tag that area. And 2 more planks. It's almost done. Will Beaver Clans can you unlock further? At the moment, there's 2. There's the Folktales, which are who I'm playing right this second. They're a bit more naturey. And then there's the Iron Teeth, which is just like, get all the resources. Doesn't matter about nature. Work hard. Muck with Beard doesn't exist. He can't hurt you, Muck with Beard. Haven't watched you in your hands as always. Thank you, Wondering Stoic. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, we finally have a forester. So we've got a guy planting trees here. Alright. Food is fine. Water is not as good as food. So let's do this. And alright, so the idea is this. When this dam is done, there will be some water trapped here during a drought and some water trapped here during a drought. If one of there'll be pumps on this side and on this side, so if one runs out first, then we still have the other one. Won't it be better to plant a patch of birch trees? Yeah, I think I'm going to do some birch trees over here too. Because this will get us wood after 8 days. Birch tree takes like a month. There's also oak. 30 days for 8 lumber for oak. Actually, no, I don't have any desire to get birch at all. Let me see. Chestnut. Chestnuts and maple and oak are all good. Where's another forester? Drought approaching. Don't know if that second dam's gonna be done in time. We got 3 days. It's a maybe. Let's increase how many builders will work because we have some unemployed folks. So now we just went from 2 builders to 4. Building all those roads gives me vibes. I want to say settlers. I think in the Iron Teeth you have to get the robots at the right time. Yeah, I was actually surprised that both sides can do robots. Aura! Aura! Hi, Aura. Some showers. Aura, last night I played Helldivers 2 with some people on chat, and one of them blew me up like 4 times, and I was like, oh, it's just like playing with Aura. And it made me think of you fondly. Aw, friendly fire. Aw. There was one time I thought an ally killed me because it said fire killed me, and I had never seen fire from an enemy, and it turned out it was a mucking volcano. Just volcano out of nowhere. Yeah, how's it going? Hi, Nathan. Yeah, I could issue more orders, but I've already got a lot of build commands in place. We're just waiting on the builders right now. Could start working on hauling. For any excess employees. Pet ship. Ship is not in here. My son's actually home because they've got online school today because the school's closed for some reason. So Chip might be out there hanging out with him. 0.3 days. Yeah, almost certain that second dam's not going to finish in time. Hopefully the one is enough. And of course, we have some decent water storage right now. And there's the drought. One tile short. The high ground's already dried up. Oh, they did eventually build those stairs, and now we got someone chopping this stuff. That's good. Those blueberry bushes are doing great, too. Alright, there we go. Low ground water is starting to recede. So finishing the dam is just going to help us on future endeavors. So now that this ground's not hydrated, he's prioritizing that stuff over there. Yeah, see, this is weird. The power wheel, this one only has one dude in it, so the power wheel for the Iron Teeth is way better than the one for this faction. Put it like back there, if I wanted to do that. Leave a little bit of space from the water. And destroy that stuff. How's it going? Hey Nathan, it's going good. Just playing Timberborn. Trying to get good. Short on logs right now. Don't know that I can access any others. I think this one is done. This one, unpause this one. There might be some stuff here to chop, I'm not sure. Unpause that one also. Water and food are doing completely fine right now. 0.9 days remaining. We need another crossing over here. Be it a dam or something else. Let's see. Takes 2 wood and 4 planks to make a platform. If I make a dam, it takes 20 wood. So it would take less to make platforms. Let's see, and then... Where's destroy? Get rid of those. Drought ends, nice. Our water lasted. How'd you find this game? Chat suggested it to me. And I took a look and I was like, this actually looks like something I would enjoy. And here we are. We are going to be hurting for lumber for a while, but once the water hits this area, the can go back to planting the trees that are here. Water wheel is starting to... it's thinking about turning. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's mark both of these for cutting now. To see if there's any other good stuff I can reach easily. Actually, a dam over here might be nice. Try that.
Afternoon muck and chat. How's goes Beavertopia?
How's goes Beavertopia? Hello, Arcadian. It's going good, thank you, buddy. MuklukYoutube is about to be original Escort the 4th. This is Johnson myself as the 3rd. Welcomes you back to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Alright, right now the main thing that is stopping us from being able to do much is lumber. We have trees planted, that's just going to take time. But, yeah, it's lumber. And we need lumber to make stairs if I want to try to access other, well, like the stairs or bridges, things like that. Did your RT run go well? Did you fail? I got the farthest I've ever been, and then I basically failed. And I reloaded a few times to try to fix it, and I got a little bit farther, but it was really hard to bounce back from what I had. I had to deal with like a 7-day drought, and then I had a few days to recover from it, and then a 9-day drought. And I was not able to restore my food and water stockpiles between them. So I was like, you know what, I'm kind of itching to try the folktale and go further. So here we are, trying this now. So these are the folktales, which is actually the, you know, starting race. Alright, so there is a dam over there now. So water will only pass here and here if it is a very large volume of water. Otherwise, it will pool in these areas, which will help with the droughts because we have a pump on both sides of that. Again, just not a whole lot for me to do right now. Try to prioritize that, see if we have enough wood. If we can get up those stairs, might be able to do some more. Okay. 2 dams is not something I did before. Any plan for that type of expansion? I don't know about expansion. Right now, just trying to get the necessities and get a whole lot more storage than I did last time. Last time I failed to have a... Like, I had stockpiles, but not enough. %85 growth on the trees nearest the forester. Good on food and water. It's just wood right now. Large water pump says it filters water. Contamination slows the pumping speed, but it doesn't say it stops it. Huh. That makes me think that this pump can actually keep pumping even when there's bad water. Pretty much when storage is full, you want more storage, and if it isn't, you want more production. The game expects you to grow at a certain speed, yeah. I think all pumps filter. I'm pretty sure that when there's bad water in the river, the water pumps don't work? I could be wrong. I thought they didn't. There has to be at least 1% of regular water to pump. Oh, so you're saying when it says filters, it's like if there's water and bad water mixed together, it'll get the water. But if there's just bad water, it's not gonna like clean the bad water. That's what it sounds like you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, finally. All right, we're getting some lumber coming in now. At long last, our production should start moving again. And let's see. Actually, don't want to do it that way. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Do something like that. We'll set these to lower priority though, because they're not going to be accessible until the stairs are done anyway. Water storage. And we can go ahead and set... Okay, yeah, that one is set. Alright. What's this guy for? Lumberjack? We have unemployed. That's fine. He can stay there. Alright, those stairs are done. So now one of them can go build that flag and get those trees. So we got teeth grindstone, we got some showers. I did build the showers, right? Yeah. Well, I queued them. Medical bed. Where do we want that? There's fine. Alright, we got our second forester up. Carrots are still more than sufficient. Water is still fine. At Mug, small question idea. Would it be better to flood that place where you start and then build on the higher ground there? Well, the place where you start has your district center. You don't want to flood that. In general, one thing I want to do is get dynamite and make the river deeper so that when I have it dammed, I have way more water stored up in the river. That's one of my long-term goals. Let's make another lumber flag. Could use levees. Well, to make the river deeper to hold more water, you either want to make this deeper or raise the sides, which that would be a lot of levees, but I mean, yeah, I guess. But that would make it difficult with like the pumps and stuff. You need more houses? Yeah, I've already queued 3 up. Just it's waiting on lumber and the builders. But we are starting to get constant lumber production from this bit over here. Let's increase the priority of that construction site. There we go. Alright, that guy's not doing anything. Pause that. This guy's not doing anything. Pause that. Just to avoid future emergencies, like once upon a time, let's prioritize the haulers for the water buildings. Alright, we have a power wheel. I'm going to pause it, so this is now an option for when we need manual power. We can run in the hamster wheel. Just to make this place look a little more nice and neat, I'm going to get rid of some of those bushes and put carrots there. Still don't have a worker for that spot. What about the... Did he finish? Okay, so pause that one. This one's not doing anything. Pause that one. And let's see, plant, carrots. Is there anything else that they'll eat raw? Sunflower seeds? Sunflowers, huh? Let's see. Let's destroy a section of this, and then we'll put sunflower seeds there. Eventually, we're going to put a bad water pump up here and use that to make dynamite. I think that requires... gears and also metal. Drought approaching. Some plant crops. Sunflowers. Okay. And probably, I don't know if I'll need a warehouse for it, but I'll do it just to be safe. Warehouse for sunflower seeds. See, those are the maples, those are the chestnuts, those are the oaks. Not sure what the dandelions are for yet. Like, I can plant dandelions. I don't know what they're for yet. Mead? Haven't seen that yet. Nordic mead in the halls of Whiterun. Hey, Manson. Dandelions good eating. Are they? Your logs are also going into the path through the river. Yeah. Yep. This one was almost done too. The dam over here. And let's see. Just another lumber option that we started earlier. Plus, it'll help because sometimes the it helps the this water. It'll help it go in my direction over here, rather than escape over this way. last drought, and then I'll have to save it. Drought started. 6 days? 6 days! Yo, we're in... This feels like I'm still in the early game. What do you mean 6 days? That's a big drought. Oh my goodness. Alright. Building for gears. Alright. Unpause that. Let's prioritize one of these lodges so we can get more people, more room. Is this hard mode? No, it's normal mode. I'm just a noob. Alright. Well, the trapped water worked, so that's fine. Wet fur, we'll need more showers. Can do that later. Need another campfire also. Oh, this was for, what was it, sunflower seeds? Sunflower seeds. Let's do that. Hauling post. I do want people to do hauling, but I want that to be last priority. That way all the other essential stuff gets done first. Let's see. Demolish this and this. Going to work on making a path over here, and that will both make a block there and get us up here to make a block here for future bad tides and get us to the scrap. These, we could just completely cut these down. Sunflowers! No! Water's still good, food's still good. Trees can survive a few days without water. Crops, not so much. But we're fine on food at the moment. Iceberg lettuce is like water-filled fiber bubble wrap. That's very expressive. I'm not really a fan of iceberg lettuce either. It feels like I'm just biting into water. I will agree with you on that one. Can you prioritize cutting certain trees? Not sure if you can. I think all I can do is do like this, just to make him cut the ones I want, and then fill in the rest after. Time. I know. Getting through this drought, and then I'll pause it. You mess around with other districts? No, I've never felt the need to make another district. So, no, I have not. .2 days remaining. Water and food still fine. What's that? Carrot leftover. Leftover. Did you already finish the heal build trials? No, I still need to do Revenant after they do the patch where they're changing it. Or sorry, Renegade specifically. Catalyst and Mirage, if those are even real. This camera's making me wonder, have you played Project Zomboid? Does not ring a bell. I don't think so. Oh, I can't build a levee on a levee. But the levee was dry. Okay, I guess it has to be a double levee. Or double floodgate. But what is that contamination barrier? Huh. I haven't seen that. We need a gear storage, even if just a minor one. What holds gears? Pile or warehouse? Not pile. I think just a small warehouse will be fine right now. Set it to gears. Where's the water? Now there's 2 things in your gift inventory now? Oh my gosh. Thanks, I think. I'll have to take a look at it. Nothing to do in range. That should be possible. Waiting for the water to start moving the wheel again. There it goes. There it goes. Tree's looking good again. We got our dam over there. Making our way up this way. Alright. Making progress. I know I restarted again today, but we got farther than I ever had before. And then I had the urge to see more of the... After seeing so much of the Iron Teeth stuff, I had the urge to see more of the Folktale stuff. But yeah, still enjoying it. Definitely like if I had played this without knowing it was an early access, I would be very glad to hear that it's an incomplete game, because definitely there would like to see some more added to it. But I am enjoying it, I am having fun, and eager to do more next time. All right, with that, chat, I am going to pause it there, and we will pick it up from here next time. For those interested, this evening, going to be playing Stardew Valley for my very first time ever. Not the kind of game I normally play in any of the branches, or any of the genres I normally play, but I have someone sponsoring tonight's stream, and they want me to try out their favorite game ever, which is Stardew Valley. So I don't know what I'm getting into other than farming, but I'm going to be trying that tonight for those interested. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Helldivers 2 for those interested in that. So with that, let me find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things to see if I can support another streamer. Crowley says, can you destroy the rocks that spew the water for more water access? I don't think you can interact with them. I'm not sure if you can have any interaction with the rocks that are the source of all the water on the map. But I admit, I have not tried. But with that, going to drop a raid on, looks like Guild MM is live. I will raid him, the richest guy in all of Guild Wars 2. I will see you guys on the other side, and y'all have a good rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and I will see you tonight.